All right. Mr. Honor Seeker. Jesus, man. This guy's a god. What's up, my dude? Dude, that's the hottest coffee. That's the hottest coffee. Where are my characters? Lightning McQueen. That's his new name, guys. There's a POE1 League teaser. I saw the tweet. Is there an actual video? I saw the tweet, but is there an actual video? They just said like prepare for the new season or something. Wow, immune to fire straight away again. I'd like to thank Satan for that.
I bet.
Let's get our music going here. Gonna be slowly walking through hell, guys. Good job, Vicky Hat. You're doing great. These guys are all complete. I mean, it's over. They're all immune to fire again in the very first. I guess we just leave. I don't know. We can't be here either. Where can we go? Where is an enemy that is not immune to fire in Diablo 2? This in the entirety of Act 1. This is actually fucking ridiculous.
Welcome to my shop.
I know.
God damn it, man. Yeah, the mercenary can give you meditation. Immune to fire again. Dude. I look forward to when we get Giga Big Dick and have him kill everything for us. Did we get it? No, we need one more level. We need one more level and then we can get Giga Big Dick. Come back here, Vicky Hat. Let Daddy do it. Let's see this post here. There's still so much to learn. Yeah, I didn't see that last. What was that last part? Let's see here. There's still so much to learn.
Thanks.
Go back here. What is this thing that I'm even looking at? What was that last tree that they showed? Does anybody know? It's great seeing Rax on a proper Diablo game. Do you mean like Diablo Immortal? Vicky Hat's dead here for sure. I'm gonna try to save him like this. Everything looks immune to fire as well there. Those are all immune to fire. I haven't really ever played a fire build before. It is crazy how many immune to fires there are in Hell difficulty. It's actually insane. Nice. We're just gonna run through Act 2. Since we can't actually do damage to any of these monsters. There we go. Something I can actually hit. This is nice. Okay, I'm no match for this poison, though. It's killing me through my healing pots. Solved. There we go. Do I have Warlock gear? My resistances to fire and poison are -70. It's mucho el bado. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very bad. If I get one more point, I can go summon Giga Big Dick, which is good. Can the well cure my poison? Yes, it can. Easy. Oh god. Here we go, guys. Here comes the worst experience of my life. Hell maggot lair. So maggot lair, I believe, is right, straight. I believe it's right, straight. Which means we need to go this way. You can farm Stony too, Misfire. So far we haven't encountered immune to fire yet. Here, that's good. Hello? Should be over here, maybe. We're in there, boys. It should be this way. Where's Vicky Hat? Vicky Hat, get over here. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to literally port to get Vicky Hat
It is an
on this elite. Okay, Vicky Hat, you have to actually kill this guy. Okay, he's going down.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep.
Thanks.
Don't die. Let me go heal him.
greetings.
You think Fracia is gonna go core the Ascendancies? I would like that. What's up, Einstein? Why am I not playing a public game? Oh, I'm just trying to suffer through it on my own. Here's a Velugi. Well, if I'm correct, yeah, it should have been this way. So what's going to happen probably is we're going to walk over here and it's going to go down like this. We're going very slowly, guys, through the maggot lair. Very slowly. 4 more bars until we get Giga Big Dick. You're doing great, Vicky Hat. Keep it up. Holy. Got some full rejuve, so it should be this way in theory. Two more bars, boys. We're getting there. Vicky Hat is dead. I don't know what killed him, but there he goes again. What's up, Samurai? Burke, what's up, buddy? Am I not playing Hammerden? No, dude. We got to play the brand new Warlock, of course. No, 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 no. Dude, come on. I don't know which way to go. It needs to be this way, so we need to be walking. We need to be walking southwest.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
This could be right. This could be right. It is right. Okay. Final floor. Now this way is straight. This way is straight.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Good evening.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Wouldn't Wave of Fire be better here? No, what would be better here is not using a fire skill at all. Because everything's immune to fire. But yeah, the maggot layer is very, very janky with its hallways. We're doing stuff. Come on, Vicky Hat, let's get out of here. Vicky Hat is stuck 15 rooms back. Can't seem to figure it out. About you, I know. Okay, we're gonna fight this very strategically. We're gonna fight from way back here. We won, guys. We did it. God, I'm brave. We just killed all the enemies in a completely different room. I love it.
Greetings.
The Staff of Kings. Yes, yes, yes. It is quite impressive. This is not the first time that I have had somebody impressed by a staff that I had. Won't be the last. Alright, let's go res Giga Big Dick now, finally. So now we have Bind Demon. And what that allows us to do is it allows us to go to Nightmare difficulty. Nope. And we are going to go res Giga Big Dick from the River of Flame. Bind Demon. Nice. No immune to fire. Oh, this is so nice. What's the best Warlock build? I think for leveling up in Normal and Nightmare, it has to be Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire, and the Pentagram is an AoE one-shot the entire screen skill. Those aren't going to be any good. We don't care about those. So I need to not kill this guy, right? When I get to Fat Ass, we need to not kill him, correct? Let's see if we can do this correctly. Guess he could be this way. It's possible. The Countess was fire immune. Feel the pain, text to see. But when you get Bind Demon, you can deal with it. Okay, so let's see here. Bind Demon. Where is it? There he is. There we go. Now can I just leave game and I have him forever now? Now Giga Big Dick is on my team. What does he do? He just kills. There he is. All right. Wow, I got no. Nice. So now we have a guy that's unkillable that does physical damage. Well, well, we can kill stuff. It's just not quickly. "24-hour stream, boys." Is this what Gassy feels like all the time? Am I doing a 24-hour stream? I mean, Well, we have to kill Radaman, and this is the damage that we have, so it's gonna have to be a 24-hour stream. This is what it's like when you put full elemental immunities in your game. You're doing great, guys. Keep it up. So how does my demon... How does my demon gain his health back? Is my question. Like, his health never goes up. Can I heal him, or what? How do I make this guy's health go up? Engorge. Ah, yes. There we go. Now he's back to full health. If you summon a goatman to sack it, it kills Giga Big Dick. Oh my fucking god, dude. What happens if I res Radamant? Please give me a something. Alright, I got the waypoint. Let's go back and get Giga Big Dick then. So let's unbind this skill. So we can't accidentally brick our guy anymore. Note to self, don't sack other minions or summon other minions. Oh my! You need 10 points in Demon Mastery to get Consume Goat with Bind. Oh, if you put enough points into it, you can get both of them. You love me, love you too, Beer Gaming. Gotta go get the armor smith again. What level is my bind demon? 2. You only need 1 point in bind demon to get Hephaestus. What's up, Kano? There's the real Diablo 2 goat. Kano, you wanna know what I discovered playing Diablo 2? If you play a fire build, you actually cannot play the game in hell difficulty. Every single monster in every single act is immune to fire. Like, how is the game made this way, Kano? Help me understand. How is this a thing? I have like more than 10,000 hours in this game, but I don't think I've ever played a fire-based build walking into hell. You only win in 3 areas? Yes. What I kept telling people is people have been stealing Diablo 2's mechanics in other games for 3 decades. You want to know the mechanic that no one ever steals from Diablo 2? Ever? Full elemental immunities is never, ever stolen. You don't know why? This is the worst idea ever. It's the only mechanic about Diablo 2 that no gaming developer has ever adopted. The stamina bar, by David Brevik's own admission, if you watch the interview with Chris Wilson, was a horrendous idea, and he wishes the stamina bar was not in the game. This is David Brevik, the guy who made the game, saying this. And the Sunder Charms are insanely rare. Boy, it just keeps getting worse for us, doesn't it? I don't want you to kill Hephaestus. Vicky Hat, come over here. Do not kill him. We need to bind him. Now you may kill him. Got him. What would I give this game out of 10? I mean, probably like a 9.5 out of 10. Don't get me wrong. Diablo 2's the GOAT. I love Diablo 2, don't get me wrong, but the fire resistance that they have placed in this game in hell difficulty makes me want to punt a kitty. Could just respect a full magic and clear it easily, but if I do that, then the terrorists win, so we're not doing that. Look, first pack, the entire pack is immune to fire. I can't hit them. So I'll throw my 1 DPS miasma bolt at them. What's the difference between Diablo 2 and Diablo 4? Well, Diablo 2 has an actual item progression, right? Better walk out before Vicky Hat dies. Diablo 2, you start with nothing, then you make your stealth. Then you find some random Jim Bob items. Then you find a Viper Magi. You find some Mage Fists. Then you start hunting for the ultimate items, like a Shaco, like an Arachnid Mesh, like a Towel's Amulet. Not easy to find. You just start hunting. In Diablo 4, I'm just gonna let Vicky Hat die. There's nothing I can do about it. Just go ahead and die. How is their health going up? Why is this monster's health going up? My guy actually... What? Oh, he's going for Giga Big Dick. Can I target? There. No, no. Every time I start casting on the guy I want to cast on, it changes my target. No. There we go. There we go. I healed him to full. He did it, boys. So if I cast Apocalypse here, I guess it does seem to do... It does seem to do... Let me see. It does... Okay, maybe it does do a... It seems like it's doing maybe a minuscule amount of damage. Maybe? Heal our demon back up to full here. So my pierce value is... Let's see, where does it show my pierce value? So if I can bring their fire res lower than 100 with negative 28, I should be able to hit them. It just seems to do absolutely nothing. I guess maybe here's a Velugi, by the way. Maybe more testing is needed.
How may I help you?
Welcome to my shop.
It has
Good day.
Apocalypse has a reduced effect on immunes. Try to bind any demon with conviction. That's a great idea. You just get any random Jim Bob elite. Any Jim Bob elite with conviction, we just get him for the lower resist. So here's immune to fire. So I am hitting the immune to fire for a completely inconsequential amount, it seems. I need Vicky hat here. I can't attack. It is doing damage, just barely any.
Good day.
It is doing damage, though. Oh, I don't have any gold. I actually ran out of gold completely. This is awkward. Alright, let's just do Radamant later. Let's go on the hunt for any bind demon that has conviction aura. That's a great idea. Right. And anything... Yeah, so I can hit them. I can hit these saber cats with my... They're immune to fire. I can hit them for a 20th of their HP, maybe, per cast. Maybe with conviction, I would be able to lower it enough where I could actually do something. I guess we just need to keep walking forward until we find... Oh, yay, another fire immune elite. Excellent. Let's just look for any conviction elite. Conviction is the little green circle. That's what we're looking for. Alright. This is... Halls of the Dead. We don't want that. Alright. We're looking for the little green circle. Everybody look for a little green circle. So this guy's immune to fire. And apparently his fire res is so high I actually can't even hit him. Is there any elite in the game that's guaranteed to have conviction aura? Like, can I go get a council member or something? Can you bind Mephisto, though? So should I just keep fishing for Hephaestus in Nightmare until he spawns with conviction? Maybe that's the best case scenario. Should I do that? All right, let's do that. Let me get a waypoint though, so I don't have to walk back here. Dude, if we bind Hephaestus and he's got conviction and he actually lets me DPS, I'm gonna be so happy. Screw it, all full rejuve. Boy, do I miss Vicky Hat. It's all you, bud. Whatever, I'll full rejuve for mana. Who cares? Boom.
I am overburdened.
Let's find the way out here first. Then we're going to. Here we go. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can make enough money to get Vicky Hat back.
Good evening.
35,000, 35,000. So now we can get Vicky Hat back.
Need some help?
Let's go back to Nightmare difficulty. We're going to fish for Hephaestus with Conviction Aura. Does the level of his Conviction Aura change? Like, should I regather him in Hell difficulty, or is he just simply Hephaestus the Armor? Does anybody know? Do I need to re-get him in Hell difficulty? What's the story behind Vicky Hat? My friends and I were playing Diablo 2 when I was very, very young kid, and we wanted to have a competition to see who could find the mercenary with the absolute dumbest name. There we go, right there. Okay, let's back up here. One try, by the way. Let's back up, let's back up, let's back up, let's back up. Alright. Nice and easy, boys. I don't want any complications. I don't want any mistakes. Let's put Bind Demon on our bar. Nice and easy. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Nice and easy. Okay. Wait, I got him. Oh my god, I thought I missed him. I got him. Oh, I sniped him. Oh, I thought I missed it. Oh. Alright. Annie, look how fast he is. This is great. This Hephaestus is way better than my other one. Yeah, he's look at him. I have Super Saiyan Hephaestus now. Okay, let's try to go kill Radamant for the 15th time. Now the question is with his conviction aura, can I actually DPS anything? Well, Vicky Hat died instantly. He maybe tripled my damage on fire immunes. I would say he tripled my damage on him. It's not great. Still. I mean, it's not great. Still. It's still, I would say, completely horrible, but I mean, I don't know, it's still pretty horrible. It's better than where we were at, though. Yeah, it takes me 5 hits to kill a fire immune skeleton. Those guys are immune to fire. Yeah, it takes my entire mana bar to kill a single pack of skeletons. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any mana is my problem. I just don't have any mana. We need Vicky Hat to stop dying. And we need to go pretty much all mana pots.
Good day.
Guys, Vicky Hat does have an insight. The problem is he dies. If the wind blows east, he dies. If the wind blows west, he dies. If the wind doesn't blow, he dies. Like, doesn't matter. Vicky Hat goes in there and dies instantly. And yes, I know we need to get him like a Shaft Stop and a Gaze and an Andariels. I don't have any of those things. I know it's non-ladder and I could just trade myself all of those things, but that's what's called being a pussy. We're not doing that. Vicky Hat is already 1 HP. I'm gonna rejuve him. Give him a healing pod as well. It's okay. We're doing it. Great suggestions by you guys. We're actually somewhat functional now, kind of. Not really, but... We're doing things. Yeah, this guy's also buffing, as Kano is saying, this guy's also buffing my damage on everybody, right? Like, even the non-immunes, we should have much higher damage against them now as well. gold greaves. Give Vicky Hat a full rejuve. Don't die, Vicky Hat. Let Big Dick do it. I'm purposely blocking you from going into the fight. You're just there to give me meditation. Good job, Big Dick. This is no good, right? I don't ever seem to need Healy pots. Okay. I need this gold badly. Did you guys say that we can... Is there a way to see what level conviction aura Big Dick has? Is it a stupid idea on Warlock to put some points into energy? Or is that really stupid? Did you guys put any points into energy for your Warlock? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb is that? If you do the unsummon skill and you highlight him but don't click him, it just says aura enchanted. So there's no way to know what level of conviction he has. Okay, where is Radamant? Is this him? Oh, it's this way. Kano's just gonna calculate it, of course. Back up, guys. Okay. Alright, Radamant is not immune to fire. Thank God. We did it, boys. We cleared Radamant on Hell difficulty. With a fire-based build without swapping off of it. What level is my Demon Mastery? My Demon Mastery is only level 2 because I am using a leaf. I need to make a spirit, right? Raltir or Talthol or M. It's a level 7 or 8. Okay. So I need to make a spirit monarch, right? To get 2 to all my skill levels. Because if I keep leveling Apocalypse, every level of Apocalypse, does that bring their resist fire even lower? Maybe I need to get my resist fire. I need to get this Apocalypse like level 30 or something. So this Apocalypse is only level 24 at the moment. So, Kano, do you know what level of conviction it would be if I got Giga Big Dick in Hell difficulty? Like, how big of a step up would it be?
Welcome to my shop.
can't I equip the insight? I mean, I could, but if I gave up +3 to all of my skills, that would be bad. It would be level 11. Okay, that doesn't seem that much better, but I guess it is better. 4 levels on conviction is better than nothing. It would be minus 20% if they're not already immune. So guys, what's the smartest way I could spend my stuff? Should I pump it into Bind Demon, or is that a dumb thing to do? Should I be pumping Bind Demon now to buff Big Dick, or what? My nose itches. Right in the front, right here. It would be 11. Okay. I should consume a tainted, but that would mean I need 2 summons. Get a second demon. Okay, so how do I get a second demon? Pick it? I don't need to pick it. There's nothing to pick. I need to scratch it. You need 10 points in the very first skill. This one? Oh, max demons 1. And soft points do count. Okay. Alright, let's go with it. Thank you. Great idea. We can get another demon, so then we'd sack a tainted. Okay, we're doing stuff. Okay, we're doing stuff, guys. Okay. We're making a build, guys. What level am I? I'm 71. Okay, we're doing stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're frying. We're doing stuff. Oh, thank you for the conviction aura. Whoa! Vicky hat leveled up, boys. Consume will increase the damage and the skill enemy. Yeah, we're just gonna look for every single... Hey, Ancient Tunnels. This can drop me... Is this Ancient Tunnels? Oh, we gotta do this. Are there fire immunes in the Ancient Tunnels? Oh, God. Yep. Ow. Ancient Tunnels drops like the rarest crap ever. Ancient Tunnels was a bad choice. We should have done Stony Tomb. Full rejuve Vicky had. This is not worth it. Let's just keep going. Stony Tomb is your beloved. Is the eye level of Stony Tomb actually really good? Is that where I should be farming? Quesadilla, I'll take one of those. Maybe it'll be worth a lot. Probably not, though. Oh, I don't know. Let's try it this way. Boom. Take that mana potion. Cryptic Axe. Isn't that God tier for...
Good evening.
Only $5,000. Okay, we got 90,000 in the bank. That's good.
Good evening.
Greeting. Base.
Okay, we're gonna go check out Stony Tombs here in a little bit. I want to check out this Cryptic Axe. Yeah, I thought Cryptic Axes were really good for mercenaries. We want an ethereal one though, right? Want an ethereal Colossus Velugi or Cryptic Axe. Unit cold, you'd love to see it. Okay, here we go. Rax versus Fangskin, Tyson versus Holyfield. Can I just reach the whole room by casting that? Need to throw something in between here. Let's throw some flame waves, maybe. There we go. Now we're doing damage. Vicky Hat, have a health potion. Stop dying, Vicky Hat. I can't afford to keep you. I can't afford to keep rezzing you. God, I gave him a potion. We need to get him some lifesteal. We need a vampire gaze or an Endarials. Can I find one of those if I just keep running Stony Tombs? God, man. I have the lower resist on Apocalypse, and I have Conviction, and they're not immune to fire, and I still can't do any damage to them. The Staff of Kings. Is Stony Tomb just straight up right here in the, or just right out here somewhere? Is it right here? Somewhere. Everybody look for the Stony Tomb. Dude, Kano, you're a speedrunner, right? Have you ever seen less of a walk in your life from town to the dry hills ever? Look at that. You see that? Literally the first left turn. Is Kano's still here? I don't even know if it's mathematically. Yes. Vicky Hat's dying. He's dead, of course. They killed my demon. I lost him. I can't. Can I not get him back? People told me that guy would never die.
Good day.
So I lost. Trying to determine if I want to continue playing here. Or anyway, we need to go Nightmare. Not exactly sure I want to keep playing, really.
Good day.
Greetings.
Of course, I could solve all my problems by just respecking magic, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. I guess we'll keep playing for a moment. See if we can get another conviction guy. I need him from hell difficulty, right, but I've got to reach him in hell difficulty to get him from hell difficulty. Ugh. Where is Vic? What in the I absolutely love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But when you come back and play it after playing more modern ARPGs, there are so many like AI issues and weird things. It's like, oof. Hard to stomach. Come back, come back, come back, come back, Ricky Head. We need to be very careful about not killing this guy. He doesn't have conviction aura anyway. So you are good to kill him. Wrong aura. We go again. I think maybe it would be good for me to get rid of quick cast. Let's get rid of this. Okay. There we go. What's up? How did it go?
Thanks.
Nice. Kirk is going to Jersey Mike's. Do you guys like Jersey Mike's? What do you guys get at Jersey Mike's? Get the Big Kahuna cheesesteak, the number 8. Oh, what's the number 8? You get the club sub with the relish. The club sub is like ham, turkey, and bacon, right? You get the one with bacon on it. Am I pumping? My guy is actually strong, but everything is fire immune, so then my guy is actually not strong. My guy's pretty good. But the way that the game designed is so bad for my character that I can barely function in hell difficulty. He's got the wrong thing, guys. He doesn't have conviction. Need to find a Sunder Charm. We do need something like that. We need anything that will save us. Nope. Wrong aura, boys. Nice, we got meditation and we have the mana Jim Bob. We have both of them. By the way, guys, I think my car might be completely cooked. So I tried to drive to the gym last night and my car was going absolutely haywire. It like couldn't shift out of the first gear. It wouldn't start. I had to jump start it. The headlights were flickering. Every single one of my engine lights was on. Although I don't think it can be a problem with literally everything with my car, but every single engine light was on. It was kind of a disaster. So I have to take it to a mechanic, and I think at an absolute minimum, my alternator is doomed. That's the minimum problem. But I think it might be much worse than that. My car is only 11 years old, so I'm hoping that I can fix it. But I don't know. It's in trouble, boys. I think at an absolute minimum, the alternator is done. But that might just be the start of my problems. That might just be the beginning. The ECU is gone. ECU? What is that? It's definitely not just the battery. The battery is brand new. It's not the battery. The electronic control unit. Yeah, it could be that. I had to floor it. I had to floor my car to go from 0 to 20 miles an hour. So I actually suspected that something was wrong with my car the last time I took it to the mechanic, and I told him, I was like, I know I have a dead battery, but I think something else is wrong. I think it, like, maybe my alternator is cooked, or I think something else is wrong. Can you look? They said they would run a full diagnostic. And when I went back, when I talked to them, they said, from everything we can see, the only thing that is wrong with your car is you have a dead battery. Nothing else is failing. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll trust you. Then, short time later, my brand new battery is dead, and now my car barely functions at all. So, I think it was an improper diagnostic. Because I was pretty sure there was something more wrong with my car than just a dead battery, but they didn't seem to think so. So, something's wrong here, boys. Wrong aura again. Kill him and hopefully he drops us something good. Or he can drop us that, which is useless. Yeah. So back to the mechanic we go tomorrow. This has really put a wrench in my plans. I actually have another wrench in my plans, pun intended. So I am definitely a night owl. I have always lifted and exercised at night my whole life. And I just found out that the stupid ass gym closes pretty early that I have a membership to. And I can't change gym memberships for two reasons. One, the same company bought all the gyms in my city, so they own all of them. And the second reason is because there's only a few gyms that have like absolutely everything that I want in a gym. So I can't switch. So now I have two options. I either cancel my gym membership and don't go, or I learn to be a morning exerciser, which is what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to start exercising before my stream, which words cannot explain how much I don't want to do that. I'm a nighttime lifter slash exerciser, not a morning one. Don't want a home gym. I actually have a home gym. I have one. I never use it. If I go to the gym, if I go there, I will work hard and blast. If I have a home gym, it just sits there and I don't do anything. But I'm very sad that I can't go at night. There's fanaticism. I don't want fanaticism, though. I want conviction. So I'm gonna put in a good, once I hope I can fix my car. I don't want to get a new car. I don't want to get a new car, but you know, you want to know what, honestly? I've been very lucky in my life. I have almost never been driving for 23 years. I have almost never had car issues in 23 years of driving. So I guess it's just my turn, right? I know some people where every single car that they have breaks every single month and they hate their lives. So that is not, I've been the total opposite of that. I've had like no issues. So I guess it's just my turn. Am I going to go to Exile Con? I have no plans at this moment to go to Exile Con. Maybe, possibly, by some crazy series of events, I could be convinced to go there. But, in general, I do not plan to go. No. What do I drive now? I have a Mazda 6. I like my car. My car's pretty nice. It's 11 years old, though. But I like my car. I don't want to get a new car. I want to spend $1,000 and fix my car. What weapon am I using? Leaf. That's a good car. You sold it in perfect conditions with no issues. When was the last time I found an impactful gear upgrade? Probably a while ago, but that's like my own fault. Like, my gear is horrendous right now. This is also the wrong aura. Crazy how rare it is to find conviction. Look how bad my gear is. I mean, look at that. I should make a lore Ort Soul. That would be way better than this. In fact, I don't know why I don't do that. Look, I'm not kidding you. You know where I found this amulet? I think I found this amulet in normal Den of Evil. I'm not kidding you. Normal Den of Evil is where I found this. Like, my gear, look, I think I found this on like fighting the Countess on normal difficulty. Like, my gear is horrifically bad. What is lore? Is it Ort Soul in a hat? Yeah, maybe I should make an Ancient's Pledge as well.
Good to see.
Make the Warlock armor. I don't have a Hell rune.
Who goes there?
Do Shale F and make a rhyme. Well, none of these hats have 2 sockets in them.
Oh, hi there.
Let's start by getting Giga Big Dick. And then, yeah, let's get some better gear, I guess. Let's actually work on our guy for 2 seconds. Yeah, I could get a lower resist wand, but Yeah, you can buy a wand of lower resist with charges from the vendor and cast that. That sure sounds like a lot of work, though. Please have conviction this time, Hephaestus. Please have conviction. Look for the green aura, guys. Nope. We struck out again. That swirling crystal's probably worth a lot. In Diablo 2, you get 2 abilities, so you can switch between them, Wally. You can quick cast switch between them. You only see 2 right here, but
What do you need?
I would say no. You have as many abilities really as you want. They're key bound. Nice, found him immediately. He's got the wrong aura again. I'm crying. Wrong aura again. This makes me realize how lucky I was to find the conviction last time. We are looking for Hephaestus with conviction aura. And a towel rune. You got lucky and you got it first try without even knowing. That sounds like the most Hextasy thing I've ever heard of. You better protect him with your life. Go back, 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 go back. Go back, go back, follow me. Okay. What do you panic? Don't kill him in 2 seconds. Yes! He's not fast, though. My other guy was fast. Oh, well. Okay. Step number 1 done. Actually, can we do Hell Countess? I don't think I'm strong enough to do Hell Countess. Let's try some Nightmare Countess, see if we can get a Hell rune. I'm in sup. What's up? There you go. Oh, thank you. Can you just put on the bar? Yeah. Thank you, dude. No, that's okay, Therion. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, this is on non-ladder. I could just give myself an Enigma and an Infinity and 38 mirrors worth of gear if I wanted to, right? But I want to play straight up, you know what I mean? There's no point to even play if I just hand myself everything. We gotta suffer, you know? It's all about suffering. How can I suffer as much as possible? That circlet could be godly. Thank you, though. If I die, does my bound minion die? God, I also have to not die? Ugh. I've only had 1 death the entire time so far, so technically shouldn't be that bad. And if you respec, your demon dies. Okay, we need a Hell rune or something like a Dole rune would be good as well. We need a Hell or a Dole. Because if I get a Dole, we'll be close to a Hell rune. Am tier. So Am is not bad. Let's try it on Hell difficulty. This might be impossible, but let's try it.
Good day.
Anytime I try to do anything on Hell difficulty, I immediately regret it because it's the most impossible thing I've ever tried. But let's try anyway. Let's try this. Black Marsh. Let's see what happens. God, even walking to the Countess is a nightmare. Oh man, dude. Let's make an executive decision. Let's just go on Nightmare. Yeah, I can't even kill the little Fallens on the ground. They're all fire immune, and even though I have Pen on the skill itself, and even though I have Conviction Aura, it's still not even close to enough to make it even close to tolerable. Here, I just bam, one-shot the whole screen. Have I tried setting my car to Wumbo? My car to Wumbo? The next thing I was gonna try is putting some fireworks in my car and lighting them off and blowing it up. Guys, my car doesn't work, so I'm stranded at my house. You want to know what I'm gonna have to do, guys? I hate to say this, but I don't think I have a choice. I think I'm gonna have to stay here and not go anywhere. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, guys. Think of all the things I'm gonna miss out on. I can't travel. I can't go to sporting events. I can't go to the movies. Can't go to concerts. I can't go to museums. I can't go see nature. Man. I don't know how I'm going to live with all of these very, very crucial and engaging things. You can't get tacos? Oh, no, I could still get tacos. I mean, DoorDash is a thing. I have a friend named Kirk. He'll do anything. just brought me Jersey Mike's. He's a god. Can't go to the gym. Yeah, the problem with the gym is they close at night. I have to lift in the morning now. Oh my god, I don't want to do that, but I guess I don't have a choice. Trying to make our Warlock better here. How is my liver and weight situation? My weight is good. It's low. I lost as much as my doctor asked me to lose, and I even lost a little bit more. My weight is very good. My liver is better. My liver is not good, but it's better than it was. So, it's not worse. It's not worse, and it's a little bit better than it was. So, at least it's going the right direction. Am Shale Tier. That's not that bad. Why was my liver bad? We actually don't know. Don't know. At this point, about 2 years ago, I was just feeling so sick every day. I was feeling poisoned. I felt poisoned every day, but it didn't matter what I did. Like, I could drink a bunch of water, I could get a bunch of sleep, I could take Callie on multiple walks and play ball with her. It didn't matter what I did. I was feeling poisoned every day. So, it lasted for so many months in a row that I finally went to the doctor. I'm the kind of guy that'll never go to a doctor ever. Like, if my arm is broken, I'll just put some duct tape on it and it'll be fine. Who cares? But this was... I had definitely had enough of this. I'd had enough of feeling like this all the time. So I went to the doctor and I said, yeah, I haven't been here in 15 years. My bad. Can we do like a blood panel or something? Can you tell me what is wrong with me? So they did a full blood panel. I got like 4 sheets of paper that they tested. And they said, well, out of these 4 sheets of paper, you got pretty much an excellent score in every category except 3. She said, your vitamin D it's not just deficient. If you went to the morgue and you took a sample of some of the cadavers in the morgue, they would have higher levels of vitamin D than you currently have. She said, you are so unimaginably low that you need to take like the highest strength prescription vitamin D from a pharmacy for multiple months to try to get your level somewhere in the human ranges. I was like, okay, thanks for letting me down easy on that one. So I'm gonna put a lot of D in my mouth for multiple months. Got it. And then she said, the bad cholesterol in your body is good. You don't have high cholesterol. But the good cholesterol in your body is also way too low. So she's like, do you ever eat fish? And I go, no, I don't like fish at all. She goes, yeah, well, if you're not going to eat fish, then you need to take fish oil every day, supplements, because your healthy cholesterol is way too low. Like, okay. So I'm going to put D and fish in my mouth. Okay, got it. And then the third problem is it looks like your liver is just actually not really working. She's like, "Are you a heavy drinker?" And I go, "No, I have never been drunk a single time ever in my life." She goes, "Ryan, I'm your doctor. You can be honest with me. I need you to tell me the correct info." She asked me like 4 different times. It's like, "Do you speak English? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I feel like I'm Jackie Chan and Chris Rock in the car here. I have never been drunk in my life. I'm telling you the truth. I don't drink at all. Like, you can consider my alcohol consumption for my life 0. She's like, "Well, is there a history of liver failure in your family?" And I go, "No. Not that I know of." She goes, it's possible it's a misreading, but the blood usually does not lie. So if you want to, we can take another blood sample. I'm like, "All right, send it. Go again." Sent it again. Got the exact same result. So she said, "Okay, well, with this level, with the levels that your liver is performing at, I would say the best case scenario for you is if you have a disease called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which is where fat stores around your liver and prevents your liver from functioning correctly. That's the best case scenario for you." She said the worst case scenario for you is you are starting to enter liver failure. And she said, "Believe me, if you've never believed anybody who's told you anything, you do not want to be in liver failure. There's almost nothing worse in life than that." I was like, "All right, well, thanks for letting me down easy." And she's like, "I need you to start eating these kinds of foods, and I need you to start losing weight, and your liver function needs to improve. And if it doesn't, then we have a problem. And if it does, then it means you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, and we can deal with that. That is tolerable." I go, "Okay." So then I put a lot of D in my mouth. I put a lot of fish oil in my mouth. And then I just did everything she told me to, and I lost 10 pounds. Then I went back for another blood screening. She said, "Your vitamin D level quadrupled," which puts you in the you're still too low by a significant margin, but at least you've returned to human form. So that's good. You have to keep taking these, though. She said your healthy cholesterol from taking the fish oil is significantly up. That's much better. I got a hell rune. All right, we did it, boys. So she said you did very good on both of those. And you have lost weight. That's good. But your liver function is exactly the same. It has not gotten worse, and it has not improved. So she said, "I told you to lose 10 pounds, but I need you to lose like another 5. And I don't know. We just need your liver function to get better." I don't know what to tell you. Like, it just has to get better, or we have a problem here. I said, "Okay." So instead of losing 5, I lost almost 10, and I tried to eat significantly better. I stopped drinking pop. I stopped, not entirely, but I almost completely stopped eating pizza and cheeseburgers. I ate way more veggies and fruits. Doing everything that I can to try to not die here. And then I went a few months ago, and I lost more weight than she asked me to. And my liver function improved. Not by a colossal amount, but at least it moved enough to where she thinks that I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. So, that's where I'm at. So now I just need to, for the rest of my life, I need to drink water. Coffee is very good for liver, apparently. Drink water. I just can't eat like shit anymore. I literally can't do it anymore. And I got the gym membership. I'm really pissed off that I can't go at night, but I would have lifted last night, but A, they were closed, and B, my car doesn't work. So need to fix my car now, and then I'm gonna start going to the gym. Say at least a minimum of 4 days a week. I'm gonna put in some work 4 days a week for a year and continue to eat like a little angel and see if I can get my liver to a good state. That's my next goal. So that's where I'm at. So anyway, that was a very long yap session. Your direct question was, how did I figure out that my liver was failing? Or why did it start? No idea.
Good to see.
The doctor said sometimes, sometimes you just get unlucky. Some people sometimes are born with bad hearts. Some people are born with bad brains. Sometimes people are born with bad livers. Maybe you were just born with a bad liver. That's just that simple. I was like, okay. I have 24-hour gyms, but those are not gyms that I want to go to. When I go to the gym, it's like an entire extravaganza. I don't go to the gym, lift my 10 sets and go home. I go to the basketball court, I go to the pool, I go to the sauna, I lift, I go on the rowing machine, I go on the Stairmaster. Sometimes I'm there for 3 hours. Like, it's like I'm farming. I just enjoy it. I enjoy being there. I enjoy all the little gizmos. I really enjoy when Vicky Hat gets one-shotted. I love that, by the way. These guys have way too high of fire res. I have fire pen and they have conviction and I still can't hit them. So we need to walk away and find a different way around. So I'm gonna be good. Everything will be fine. We're gonna keep going. But it's, according to my doctor, it sounds like I just got kind of unlucky with my liver. So one thing, if I could recommend one thing to you, first of all, I would never recommend taking any first thing I would recommend is never take any health advice from a random Jim Bob on the internet like me. So take this with a grain of salt. But if you're like me, if you're the kind of person that never goes to the doctor and didn't go for 15 years, the strongest advice I could give you is get a $100 blood panel check. Just take a vial or two of your blood, they send it to a lab, and they just look for anything that's off. Because I feel a million times better today after putting D in my mouth and after eating the fish oil. The benefits that has given me after actually knowing what was really wrong with me from, as my doctor says, the blood does not lie. It's very valuable to see
Hello.
where are you at with all of your different levels. Because I can tell you on a daily basis, I feel much better today than I did 2 years ago. Yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 years ago, every single day I just sat here feeling poisoned. And I kind of was poisoned because my liver wasn't working. Do I use a Starforge PC? I use 2 Starforge PCs. I'm duo PC streaming, both from Starforge. Yes, sir. I rezzed Vicky Hat. The very first enemy that I fought is a huge champion fire immune pack. That just essentially kills him instantly. I don't know, man. I even have my skill has fire pen built into it, and I have conviction aura from a pet, and I still can't even play. I still can't even walk through something. Can't even walk through a level of something. All right, which way, guys? Northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. Which way? That was my full look. Northwest? Okay, northwest. Everything in my body was good, all levels, except for the 3 that I mentioned. Good cholesterol, too low. Good cholesterol, too low. Vitamin D, way too low by many orders of magnitude. And liver doesn't work. Give up and move on. We can't kill him. Okay. This is a bit crazy. How unbelievably weak I am. Let's heal up Demon Boy here. Crazy how weak I am. We went the wrong way, boys. Okay, we're going here. Okay. We went the wrong way. All right. Which way now, guys? Northwest is out. Give me a direction.
Greetings.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Southeast, okay. You cruise through hell using... Yeah, if you use it... I'm sure if you use a different... What is going on, game? Work with me. Where... Vicky Hat is back here. Completely throwing in every way possible. Nice job, Vicky Hat. Nice job, dude. Come on, Vicky Hat, come over here. Well, I can't walk by because I don't have a teleport, and my guys won't walk over here, so I don't know what to do. Hey, Vicky Hat figured it out. Yeah, this... I don't know, man. I'm shocked that I haven't had an update to the game to fix the AI of the game. Like, I get it. We want to preserve Diablo 2 in its original form, but... I mean, can we at least get our mercenaries not stuck on corners? Need to find a corpse to consume for the demon. Well, I need Vicky Hat to contribute something. Okay, Vicky Hat, are you able to walk down these stairs? Thank you. No, Vicky Hat, right here, right here. Yeah! Good job! Like, you know, the monsters that you walked right by. Come on. Yeah, over here. Over here. Over here. Over here, guys. Guys. The monsters can't attack me. I can't. Yeah, we're going to have to actually... That's a great idea. I'm going to go here, lay a portal, go through the portal, go back through the portal. Click, 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 click. There we go. Please help me. Do I have Blade Warp? Blade Warp. Yeah, that's a couple levels away, guys. Use Death Mark to move your demon around. Well, the demon is not the problem. The problem is Vicky Hat. The demon can usually figure it out. It's Vicky Hat that is never there. Vicky Hat is the one that does the damage, not the demon. What's up, Condies? This is incorrect. Let's just leave. Okay, northwest, or no. Northeast or southwest, guys? Please get this right. We need to get out of here for my own sanity.
Good evening.
Northeast was the first one that I saw. We're going. Bull rune, not bad. By the way, we never made our Warlock. I just realized something. We never made our Warlock chess piece. It's a three socket chess piece, right? I got the Hell rune, but I never made the chess piece. I also never made my lore. Hell, Shale, Ral. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Everything here is nothing about what I actually need. Okay. We'll make it after we're done suffering in the Arcane Sanctuary. Nope. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Get him, Vicky Hat. Thank you. Yep, come with me, Vicky Hat. Good job. Yes. Come here, demon. Nice. forward we go. Oh, another pack of fire immunes. Vicky Hat's dying. Heal him.
Thanks.
Another pack of fire immunes. Get him, Vicky Hat. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay, I killed all of them. Nice, let's go. I'm gonna save that for later when we're actually hurt. Oh, the demon ported over there? Okay. Can't say I'm mad about it. Get Vicky Hat in the mix here as well. Nice, guys. Nice. And it looks like we might have guessed correctly, maybe. Superior War Hat, 2 sockets? Of course not. That would have been helpful. Very good. Okay, we guessed correctly.
Such madness await me.
Did I win? Haha, killed the boss without even seeing him. Haha, haha. Let me guess. Fire immune, fire immune, fire immune, fire immune, fire immune. Duriel is fire immune. Random guess.
Good day. I think
Yes.
greetings.
All right. Where did Jim Bob go? Oh, he's hiding behind the house, so I can't buy anything from him. Okay. So let's see. Did we get the waypoint? We did. So let's see if we can actually buy the things that we need. So we need a shield, we need a hat, and we need a body armor. Should we do nightmare cows to look for it, guys? Is that faster? This isn't hardcore. I have 1 death in total from the whole run. I have 1 death.
Allow me to advise you.
Okay. Not a single vendor has sold me a single item with sockets in it. Let's just do nightmare cows. We need to get out of... Nightmare cows also considered Tinder runs. Let's find the waypoint or Rakanishu. Take the scepter, it might be worth a lot. Kite shield. I don't want that. I would like to find the waypoint here if I could. I'm in Nightmare now. I'm in Hell, Smokebud, actually. We're about halfway through Hell. The only reason why I'm doing this Nightmare run is we're going to do some cows real quick to get some bases to craft some new gear. All right. Now we go through here. We're going to go do some cows. Give me this. Give me this. Forgot that I don't have quick casting on.
Yes?
Okay. The secret cow level. We are looking for gray items. We need a gray shield, we need a gray hat, and we need a gray body armor.
Need a key.
Brandy stock, we don't need this. 100 to all Warlock skill levels. Damn it. Come on, gray items. Not a clasped orb. Not a mace. Not a bow. Need gray items. None of that. None of that. No, I'll take the sapphire, I guess. Where do we get Wirt's leg? In Tristram, in Stonyfield. Go through the portal and then it's in the top. Oh, here we go. Splint mail. Okay. This could be a thing that we need, boys. Or it could be that. Rip. Needs 3 sockets. The search continues. Ghost armor, maybe. Nope. Chuck Testa. Yeah, I have a demon with conviction. Yellow ring? Superior shield? Could I do can I do Ancient's Pledge or should I do Rhyme? What's better, guys? Ancient's Pledge or Rhyme? Rhyme is better. Crystal sword. Come on, gray items. Superior Maul. Dang it. Yeah, we might try shopping on normal difficulty, I guess. Sabre, don't want that. Don't need weapons. Can I show you my tree? I promise to show you my tree if you promise to not make my build. This build sucks in hell difficulty. I'll max the left side on chaos. And then go down here for Bind Demon. I think it would be way better to play Miasma in hell difficulty. Okay, so that was not helpful. We didn't get a single thing that we actually needed. So let's try buying it.
Good to see you.
We need a 3-socket body armor or a 2-socket shield. There we go. Okay, we got a thing that we need. Okay, we got one thing that we need, boys. Life fire res. So we go here, trade, here, buy. Fort Soul, right? Fort Soul? Are you actually fisting me? I don't have a soul rune? I can make 3 AMs, but I need AM as well, but I could make... Oh my god, dude. Kill me now. Okay. Don't 3 make... I don't get it. Don't 3... Oh, do you have to have a gem with it? Do you have to put a gem with it? Does anybody know which gem is needed for 3 AMs up to a soul? Or I can just Google it. Just do a chipped amethyst. Thank you. Fort Soul. Lore. Okay, we got +1 to skills, guys. Ramping. Now we need to go back here. We need a 3-socket body armor. I was going to call it an armor, but we're not in PoE, so it's armor here. We need a 3-socket armor, and we need a 2-socket shield. 1... 2-socket shield. We're printing. Is Rhyme Shale F? Shale F, is that correct? Shale F? Yes. Bam. All res 25. What can it roll from, guys? What can it roll from? Is it always 25? It's always 25. Okay. Now we just need a 3-socket body armor, and we're good to go. Wait, not nightmare. It needs to be. Can she sell 3-socket body armors in? Or this is armor. This is not PoE. Does anybody know? Can she sell even 3 sockets? Is that even an item she can have? There's 2. 1. She can. Are you certain? I'm gonna check the other axe as well.
Good day. Oh. Good to see.
Truth be
2. Wait, what was that? Okay, we got a 2. It needs 3. Act 2 and under, otherwise it's magic, but that guy was not selling magic items.
Hail to you, champion.
These are magic, though.
Hello.
Okay, people say that Farah can have it, so let's just keep trying. We're trying to make authority, exactly. Nope, not Nightmare. Is there a limit on how many games you can make? Do they start blocking you at a certain point? My temple build video last month helped you tremendously. My man. Great to hear, buddy. Armor. Here's 2. 2. You guys are saying you bought a 3 from normal Farah? Normal Farah can drop 3, okay. Yeah, just get it, 5 head. Oh, just get it? Stupid idiot. Duh. Should've just got it. Use the waypoint. Does that actually work?
Good day. Hello.
Holy.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, we don't want 4 sockets. We want 3.
Blessings to you.
Which one? Authority. It's a brand new rune word. It's also commonly known as "You will respect my authority."
Blessings to you.
Oh, they do exist. Bam. They exist, boys. It is true. So what is this? Hell Shale what? What is it? Hell Shale what? Anybody know the last one? Ral. Hell Shale Ral? Is that right? Okay. Hell Shale Ral. Authority. 2 to Warlock skills. God, I love dick. I mean authority rune word. All right.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. All right. So now we gained 2 to all skills, and we gained an outrageous amount of resistances, even though it doesn't look like it. We were at negative 70 fire res. Now we're at minus 18. So now we're going to go from doing absolutely 0 damage to maybe like 3 damage. Be right back 1 second. All right. We go. Saka, Air Dragon, Sathion, Acid, Huber, Samurai, Glass. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. God. Oh, excuse me. I just ate my Jersey mics. Woo. Apologize for that one. Woo. Now I'm ready to show you what true power looks like. Just kidding. Okay, it's the Shuriken. Oh, not immune to fire? Vicky Hat almost dead on the very first mob. Love that. You've never had Jersey mics? Is it decent subs? I would give Jersey mics if Long John Silver's is a 1 in terms of fast food. If Long John Silver's is a 1 and Chipotle is a 10, I would give Jersey Mike's like a 9. I think Jersey Mike's for subs is easily the best sub national chain. It's way better than Subway or Blimpie or Schlotsky's or anything like that. For a national chain, I think it's the very best, like easily. But there might be like a local sandwich shop that you have that's better. But in terms of national chains, I think it's first by a mile. See, I think it's way better than Jimmy John's. Like, I would give Jimmy John's like, again, if Long John Silver's is a 1 and Chipotle is a 10, I'd give Jimmy John's like, I don't know, like a 5 maybe. Maybe a 6 if I'm feeling really nice. I'm not feeling really nice. I'd give it like a 5. It's not a 6, it's like a 5. And I'd give Jersey Mike's a 9. What about Quiznos? You know, a lot of people that I know really didn't like Quiznos. I thought Quiznos was actually decent. It wasn't great, but I thought Quiznos in general was a lot better than people gave it credit for. Firehouse, same thing. Firehouse is decent. I might give like Firehouse and Quiznos like, let's give them like a 7. They're better than Jimmy John's. But still, I would say a few points lower than Jersey. I think Jersey Mike's is the best national chain by several points. Subway is a 4. I would not give Subway a 4. I think Subway is like... Subway is not as bad as Long John Silver's, so it's not a 1. But it's not a 4 either. 4 is way too high for Subway. Like, I don't know, maybe Subway's like... Well, it's either a 2 or a 3. A 3 is pretty high for Subway. I don't know if I can give Subway a 3, man. That can't be right. It's not as bad as Long John Silver's, though. Panera. Panera is actually, like, forget the food, right? Forget grabbing Panera and taking a bite of it and tasting it, Panera needs to get a horrendous score because Panera it's all a lie, right? So Panera touts itself, it sort of semi-touts itself as the healthy place to eat. If you look up the nutrition facts for Panera, you will conclude that it's one of the most unhealthy places to eat. It's extremely expensive for borderline unhealthier food that is offered at most fast food places, and it doesn't even taste that great. So again, Panera is not worse than Long John Silver's, but Panera, the whole thing is just a complete lie. And it's not, it's just, I don't know, it's just terrible. I would give Panera's one of the worst scores possible. It doesn't taste very good. It's super unhealthy for you. And it tries to pretend like it is. Panera is going to get like a 2. It's, I would never go there ever for any reason.
Hello.
It's a never go there under any circumstances place. There, you should never go to Panera for any reason. I think we do. I have had pot belly before once, I believe. It did not move me. Is that the barbecue place? I've only had it one time ever. It was just very okay. I don't know. Do I like McDonald's? See, to me, McDonald's succeeds where Panera fails. McDonald's does not try to pretend like it's healthy for you. And they don't try to pretend like they're serving you higher quality food. McDonald's is just like, come get a Happy Meal, come get a Big Mac, come get a fry, and come get a McFlurry. It is what it is. The McDonald's scores points because it has probably the best app. The app gives you the best deals of anywhere. Although McDonald's has gotten way more expensive in recent years, and now it really doesn't make sense to go to McDonald's at all, because you can almost go to Chili's for the same price, and Chili's is just way better than McDonald's. Why would you go to McDonald's? But McDonald's is unbelievably consistent. With the app, it is one of the cheaper options, even though it's still way too expensive to eat there. And they don't try to pretend to be something that they aren't. And their food is just, it's just okay. It's McDonald's, you know. I would give McDonald's going to be way better than Subway. It's way better than Panera. But it's just not good though. It's McDonald's, so maybe like a, I don't know, like a 5, I don't know. What about White Castle? I've never had it before. I've heard it's horrible, but I've never had it, so I have no idea. I give McDonald's maybe like a 5. It's okay. How do I rate chicken places? like Chick-fil-A, Church's, KFC, Popeyes, and Raising Cane's. So I think I've never had Church's before. I've had the other ones 5 million times. The worst one of the bunch, the standout bad one of the other 4 is KFC. KFC is easily the worst of the 4. Definitely. So KFC is the worst. All the rest of them are pretty good and they're pretty expensive. Raising Cane's will cost you an entire limb if you go there. Same with Popeyes. Same with Chick-fil-A. They're unimaginably expensive, so they're all super expensive and probably not worth the cost. The one that has the highest quality is definitely Chick-fil-A. The one that gives you the most food is definitely Raising Cane's. And the one that kind of pulls on my heartstrings more than the other ones is Popeyes, because I really like their Cajun flavoring. But we have another problem with Popeyes, and it's specifically Popeyes. It's not any other restaurant. It's not KFC. It's not McDonald's. Popeyes, by far, without anything even close, has the lowest cumulative IQ employees. I have no idea what their hiring practices are, but there is no Popeyes that has employees that can actually make food. They don't understand English. They don't understand what their menu is. They cannot make food. You will never get no one has ever gotten their order correct at a Popeyes ever. It's never happened one time. Like, if you were a hacker and you could download from Popeyes corporate a list of everyone who's ever worked at a Popeyes, and you could sell that list, you could sell the names and the addresses of these people to high-value companies as a blacklist of people to never hire for your company, you could probably make a fortune doing that. Like, that would be one of, if I was recruiting, like when I was CEO of Maxwell, first question I would ask is, have you or a family member ever worked at a Popeyes? If you have, you're out. The interview's over. Like, I don't know what happens over there, but what you have to do at Popeyes is you have to order 80% of what you want. Then 20% of it has to be not what you want. And you have to pray for 2 things. You have to pray that the 20% of the order that you ordered wrong is the part of the order that they just happen to fuck up on that particular day. And then you have to hope that they fuck it up in a way that drives it toward what you actually wanted. The level of stupidity from Popeyes employees is unmatched at all locations, so that has to be factored into Popeye's rating. It has nothing to do with stand-up, guys. It's not a joke. I'm just spitting facts here. So you never get what you actually order at Popeyes. So I don't even know what my actual meal. I don't know what my actual order tastes like. I've never received it before. Taste-wise and expense-wise, Cane's, Popeyes, and Chick-fil-A are pretty close. Probably the one that should get the highest rating is Chick-fil-A. Probably Chick-fil-A. Probably everything they have is pretty fantastic. They have fantastic quality chicken. They have probably the best customer service of anywhere. They have those employees dialed in like robots. They might as well be AI. They're the complete opposite of Popeyes. Their shakes are like 30 years off of your life expectancy with each one you consume, but they taste amazing. They have really good soups. They have really good wraps. Everything there is good. So it's probably Chick-fil-A is the best one. If Chick-fil-A could find a way to serve their food way, way cheaper and be open on Sundays, they would be in the running to compete with like Chipotle and Culver's for best fast food in the business. But I think it's too expensive. And the fact that you're closed on Sundays, I just don't think you can win. I've had Slim Chickens before. Didn't move me. It was okay. You are 100% correct. I have good food at Popeyes, which makes it that much more frustrating. Yeah, Popeyes is lucky that their food is really good because it's really expensive and their employees are the dumb fucks of the universe somehow. But their food is so good and the Cajun flavoring they have is so good that somehow I would still advise going to Popeyes for some reason. I don't know how.
Good evening.
Chick-fil-A is S+ tier and the price isn't bad. You don't think the price is bad at Chick-fil-A? Oh my god, really? Where do you live where the price of Chick-fil-A is not bad? I can get double the food at McDonald's. Chick-fil-A has better food than McDonald's, but is it twice as good? I mean, maybe. It's close. I can get at least double the food at McDonald's, maybe triple.
There's nothing the right
Maybe
portion
triple.
can't cure.
There's no argument that Chick-fil-A is better than McDonald's. But triple the food, the equation starts to balance at some point. All right, here we go. Duriel. Don't kill my guys. Don't kill Vicky Hat. Vicky Hat, come over here. Let him beat on the demon. Vicky Hat, come over here. You're not listening. Are you a Popeyes employee? Vicky Hat, come over here.
Hello. Damn it. Terror and destruction will not leave me forever.
Vicky Hat has a fetish for getting pounded. What an eloquent way to describe his shortcomings.
I'm sorry. Greeting, Jerry. Hello. Good day. What?
Good to see.
Try to get over 200 mana. Yeah, I would love to have more mana, man. Alright, here we go. Let's see how long it takes Vicky Hat to die out here. How's it going? It's going great, buddy. How are you? Oh god, I have 10 Discord messages. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Aaron, Action RPG. There he is, guys. What's up, dude? Aaron, I have a question for you. Nobody influences answer. Aaron, which fast food place gets your order wrong the most often? Another way to ask this question is, which fast food place, pound for pound, has got the dumbest employees? What place has the dumbest employees in your experience? This is very bad. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I actually don't have any ideas. Let's back out. They're like fully immune to fire. Yeah, down went Vicky Hat. What a surprise. Gonna try to clear some room here so we can... We need to go get that golden chest. Okay, we dragged the elite away, so that's a start. Can boots get sockets? I don't think so. Okay, so Hephaestus does no damage. Anything. So this is all me. Let him gobble up some corpses so we can go back to full health. Alright. So let's see, what are we gonna do here? So what we need to do is I think we need Vicky Hat back. So let's go get Dumbass. Did Aaron give us his ranking? Maybe he had to run. Welcome everybody from Aaron's stream. We're doing some Warlock on Hell difficulty. Now, guys, almost every monster in the game in Hell difficulty is immune. They are immune to fire. And I played fire the whole time. So what we are trying to do is we're trying to beat the game without respecing out of fire. Everyone keeps telling me, Rax, just respec magic. If we do that, then the terrorists win. So we need to beat this while staying fire. We're not going to let the video game dictate how we live our life. So we have done it. We got past the super scary part with the immune to fire boys. And now for the pain that they've caused us, we could just leave. We're going to kill them all. It's about sending a message, guys. It's about sending a message.
I've seen fools fall no less.
Okay. Cleared this quite nicely. I am pleased with how that went. Now we go.
I am overburdened.
Pop. Pop. Boom. God, I love monsters that aren't immune to fire. They're my favorite. If you guys are not immune to fire, you're in huge trouble. Okay. Going marginally better than before. Don't need to do the arachnid lair. I will take the waypoint, though. So now we need to go to the Flare Jungle. Venom, what's up, buddy? What do you think has been the longest period of time that my henchman was dead and I didn't notice? I would say... I would say I noticed when Vicky had his dead, like, instantly, every time. And the reason why is not because I care about him, and it's not because I'm paying attention. The reason why I notice he's dead is because the second he dies, I no longer have infinite mana. So, how long do I notice until Vicky had his dead? I notice... two pulls later when I'm out of mana. He gives me infinite mana. So it's very, very hard to miss when he dies. I absolutely notice it when I cast my Ring of Death and I can no longer cast it because I have no mana. And if I have no mana, that can only mean one thing. It means dumbass died again. That's the only thing it can mean. Granted, I will say one thing in Vicky Hat's defense. I'll only give him one thing. I have absolutely not given him gear that would really helps him survive. He needs an Endariel's, he needs a Tal's Mask, he needs a Gaze, he needs a Shaft Stop, he needs a Smoke, he needs something. I have not given him anything to actually succeed, so... It is kind of my fault. But at the same time, if I had the right stuff to give him, I would give it to him. But we don't have it. So, it is what it is. These guys are all immune to fire. He needs to wake the F up and play well. Yeah! Never mind. I'm back on the boat of it's Vicky Hat's fault. Nice work. Nice work. Act 3 so far has been marginally tolerable because we haven't ran into a million immune to fire mobs.
I am overburdened.
Vicky Hat stuck across the pond. This is my surprised Pikachu face. At the fact that he's over there when the fight is over here. Look at him. I guess we move on. Nice of you to join us, Vicky Hat. Does it actually have to be Vicky Hat? It doesn't have to be Vicky Hat, but that's the only good name. Hell is brutal with fire immunities. Yeah, I don't even think brutal even begins to cover it. It's pretty ridiculous. A locked golden chest. I'm crying. Dang it, I'm out of water. Vicky Hat, give me mana. I think it's pretty simple. I think my energy is just too low. I think I need to put some points into energy. If I had a Shaco, it would fix everything. So I have a way to break the fire immunity. I have Conviction Aura, and my skill naturally has lower fire res. So I can break the immunity in a lot of cases. The problem is it doesn't matter. When I break the when you break the immunity, it's not a binary thing. If you break fire immunity, it doesn't all of a sudden mean you can murder them. What it means is, instead of being completely immune to fire damage, you can hit them for basically nothing. But they're not immune, they're just unimaginably resistant. So, you know, breaking the immunity is great, I guess. It gives me a chance, but it's nowhere near as good as it sounds. These guys are immune to lightning. So one cast and they're gone. They don't have the super... They don't have the super insanely high starting fire res. Then, when they don't have the super high fire res and Jim Bob puts the Conviction Aura on them, then they're going to get cooked. So the correct answer is never in a million years, under any circumstances, play this build in hell difficulty. I could just fix it instantly by just respecking to the put all your points into the magic skills, because there's very few enemies that are immune to magic in hell difficulty. But I play this game a billion times. We don't need to do that. Instead, we're just going to suffer through it and see if we can walk through it as immune to fire. Pretty much because we hate ourselves. Those guys are immune to lightning, so they die instantly. Vicky Hat, may I have some mana? So we're still in the Spider Forest, but we need to be in the Flare Jungle. Throw that away. Let's go up here. Boom. God, it's so fun to play in a zone where there's not that many immune to fire monsters. Boom, all dead. Wow. We won. Boom. Here's the Gid bin. Here comes a big fight. Don't know where they're gonna spawn from. They gone.
I can't carry anymore. What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Nice. We even found the Flare dungeon too. This is great. Printing.
Back.
Let's put in some points into energy a little bit because my mana's so bad at the moment.
Well,
From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, this dungeon is very dangerous on Hell difficulty. This should be very cute. That guy's immune to fire. Nice work, boys. Full rejuve, full rejuve. Let's go. Slow and steady wins the race. Ooh. Holy. Almost got 100 ode. Cute. I almost got 100 ode. Come back, Vicky Hat.
thanks.
Nice job, guys. Take all those potions for later. I'm sure we're gonna need them. Good work, good work. Nice. Level 3. It's like a bit of a maze. The only way it looks like that we can go is this way. Trying to lead with our super giga spell. That way if they're not immune to fire, they will die instantly. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice and safe. This is a big old maze. Gonna be a big fight up here. Immune to fire, immune to cold. Can I walk by this guy? Nice. Good job, boys. Clean. We did it. Very nice. Slow and steady wins the race.
Greetings.
Can we do the impossible? Can we beat hell difficulty without respecking out of fire? I think this is going to be a much longer run than if I pick Spider Forest. Doing good, doing good. Up we go. So we made pretty big progress. We got the correct enslaved demon Bob. We got a new chest piece. We got a new hat. We got a new shield. We went up several levels. Making progress. Act 4 is going to be hell. Does Act 4 have 1,000,000 fire res? This is not hardcore. I've died one time. I have a single death on this run, which I could have easily prevented. I could easily be deathless right now, but no, it's not hardcore. You're going to bed. Good luck. Thank you, my dude. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Of course. It's just a matter of how much suffering will there be along the way. I have one death the whole time. I could easily redo this same build and do it deathless. I'm pretty damn confident. Although, I guess let's see how hard the next pieces are going to be. Maybe the next part is going to be outrageously difficult. Oh, see, here's how you die. You get stuff like that. The fanaticism soul killers. That's how you die right there. Vicky Hat, stop dying, gave you a potion. There's another one? There's another one? Alright. Up we go. Oh my, Vicky, I've never seen Vicky Hat die that fast. Holy. That was bad. Vicky Hat did not deserve that. He did not deserve to die there.
Hello. Now that
No. Oh, I gotta go in the waypoint. I got it. I have room. Let's pick these up so we can sell them for monies, because I don't have very many monies. I'm kind of poor. Okay, north we go, boys. Okay, Vicky had a heal. Oh, nice job, guys. This is gonna be worth $1 million. Or it could be that. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Lower Kurost. How bad will it be here? Probably terrifying. Up we go. Kurost Bazar. Okay. We need to find the waypoint. We need to find the ruined temple. Take all of that. So far, this seems pretty good. You like the bangers? Hell yeah, man. There's the sewer. I'm gonna go in there in a moment. Nice. Let's go up. Ruined Temple? Yes. Easy. Oh, back up, boys. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Vicky Hat already died. Might have to do Ruined Temple in a different game, guys. I don't think this is happening. I would need Vicky Hat back. Problem is if I don't do it in this game, I'm gonna forget to do it. Shale Rune, give me that. I'm gonna go get that in a second. I'll make one more attempt, but Vicky Hat is gonna have to stay alive. Vicky Hat's all of my damage against those spiders. We're gonna have to kill them one at a time and body block them in the door. And the spiders are gonna have to DPS the demon and not Vicky Hat. But what I'm trying to say is this ain't ever gonna happen, but let's try anyway. Okay. Favorable, favorable. Immune to physical, immune to fire. I actually can't, I cannot DPS that spider. I can't hurt him in any way. Well, okay then. Okay, into the sewers we go. Immune to physical, immune to fire. Wow. What a monster. Everybody in, boys. All in, all in. Go get him, Vicky Hat. Good job. I think I did everything, but I'll give you part of the credit so you can feel like a team player. Dang it, man. Where's the thingy? Vicky Hat is dead. Am I not surprised? I don't even know what killed him, to be honest. But once again, I noticed that he died because I'm out of mana. Damn. Don't tell me it's in the cream filling. Is that it, maybe? Sure doesn't look like it. I'm sad. Usually it's on the perimeter, is it not? Well, we checked the entire perimeter. None of that was right. Into the cream filling we go. That guy is immune to fire. That's exactly what we didn't want to see. Let's go get Vicky Hat again. Is Warlock any good? It's really good as long as you don't play fire in hell difficulty. The fire build insta-deletes Nightmare and normal. And then you get to hell difficulty, and Blizzard decided to make every single monster in the game fire immune. And if that sounds bad, I can promise you it's way worse than you could ever imagine. However bad it sounds, it's worse than that. You almost quit at the end of Act 4. Yeah, I'm not even in Act 4 yet. People say Act 4 is the worst one for immune to fire. I'm expecting it to be absolutely terrible. This is definitely the most time I've ever spent in the sewers. We somehow have still not found the lever. This is usually something I find instantly. I can't even believe it's going to be the only little millimeter that I did not uncover is going to be where it is, sadly. It looks like. Yes, it was the absolute very final room that I checked. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me playing Diablo 2 ever in my life. I've never in the sewers. It's usually somewhere on the edge, which is why I did the edge first. And everywhere I checked in the middle was every possible wrong way. I'm still poisoned, by the way. I've been poisoned. I haven't fought an enemy in like 2 minutes. I've drank so many potions trying to combat this poison. Someone's spamming the N-word on... Oh, multiple accounts are spamming the N-word on YouTube. I banned 2 of them. We'll see if there's another one. Yeah, there's another one. There's a 3rd one. Did we get some kind of hate raid? There's another one. This is crazy, actually. Hold on, guys. There's another one. I'm gonna have to end the YouTube stream, guys. Something happened. I got hate raided or something. There's another one. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream, guys. I apologize.